Welcome back for some more Warlords Redux editing. Okay, let's get everything set up. VS Code. Get some GitHub. Apparently I never committed that last time. Let's do that real quick. Okay, updated V file, quick and easy. I think I'm also gonna need Steam. It's always a good thing to have. I've never played a Warhammer game ever in my life. I heard Age of Empires is really good. Don't know if I'd pay $60 for it though. It's Okay, that's done. Okay, so let's grab Discord and let's go over our to-do list for tonight, figure out what we're gonna do. I have another massive to-do list. I have no idea what order we're gonna do this stuff in, but this is just general stuff we might work on tonight. Add a sleep. We're gonna work on the mine removal code. Right now, my best guess is maybe it's running too fast because the code is. I'll show you. Where is that? Transfer sector ownership. Change sector, here we go. Okay, so right now, so we got mine count equals count all mines. What I think is might be happening is that this code takes a while to execute. And this part of the code is running too fast to see that mine count is populated. That's my only guess right now. We may play around with that some tonight. Work on airdrop code. This is going to be a big one. I don't know if we're going to work on this tonight. I'm kind of just in a chill mood. I didn't actually plan on working tonight, but I really got nothing else to do. So I was like, yeah, I'll do that. Create location. It's a new command they added in 2.10. It allows us to rename sectors. We're going to be doing this. Might be the big chunk of our night tonight because this is going to be kind of tedious. It's just busy work type stuff. Rewriting map code. Yep, that's going to be probably a forever to-do list, just like UAV crews. Fog of War. This might be our technical item for tonight, I think. I want to make a super hard mode, Fog of War. I'm not going to put it in the base game, but I'm going to add it as a toggle so you cannot see the enemy bases. Oh, another fix from the patch. Helicopters hopping when landing. We may test that. Is flat empty. Probably going to play with that. That's another thing they changed. They optimized that so it doesn't lag out the server so much if you make it smaller, apparently. We're going to set static objects to local only. I have no way to actually test this, but apparently this reduces the load on the server. If it's a static object that can't be damaged, it should be a local only object. So we'll mess around with that. Someone reported a problem on Kakalaki spawning. I don't even know where that is. We're going to have to go find that. Spawn some stuff there because I don't know. And I also want to add a toggle for team swapping because I need this to test the stuff we added last week. The AI vehicles for Op4 and Blue4 zones. I have to be able to swap sides to really test that. So I need a toggle for it. Boom. Okay, cool. So what do we want to work on first? Let's go do this helicopter hopping. That'll be an easy one. That'll be a warm-up. So we know one of our culprits is the Huron for the hopping thing. So we will go test that. I haven't looked at the new thermals yet either. I haven't had time to play much. Dude, we're only a couple days away from the Artemis launch. Gonna be cool. It's Monday morning though, man. That sucks, like timing wise. You know, we forgot to set up our patch notes. So this is probably going to be a two-part stream. I'm going to stream a little bit tonight, maybe a little bit tomorrow. It really depends on this airdrop code, because that's going to be our big technical hurdle we have to deal with this weekend. And that might be, it might be a 5-minute fix. It might take me 5 weeks. I have no idea. Like, it's one of those unknown type situations. At some point we need to go through and update Maverick too. Because I've made so many changes here to Miller. And I'll be testing this helicopter hop on Blue 4 because I know exactly how the Huron hops. Okay, so we're one zone away. Cool.
Warlords protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector. Sector selected. Select destination. Destination selected.
Oh gosh, I don't have any controls. Sorry. There we go. We can move. Okay, I think the helipads are right over here. While we're doing this, will give me a chance to check out thermals as well.
Sector seized. Voting for the next sector.
Okay, it's just... Dude, we gotta fix Ghost Hotel too, man. This is gonna be, I think, one of the sectors. I know technically that should be the Irakekalaka. Dude, that's Ghost Hotel, dude. Like,
Sector selected.
oh, we're gonna have to get on the default warlords too. Because these military hills, if we can do this create sector thing, I'm gonna rename these military hills to the same thing they are in default warlords. Because, like, this is Laka Hill. Like, no reason for it to be called military. I think this is our only sector zone that doesn't have a name. This one I can never figure out any way. Like, there's nothing on the map close to it. But this Sector 58, I think I'm gonna name it Korbelz, because back when I first got serious in Arma 3, was there was a mod called Breaking Point. It was like kind of like a DayZ knockoff. And my base used to be down here. And this would be part of my loot run coming up here, so. Oh, they got a basic Kavala. That's crazy. Okay, so first thing, I need money. Cool. Oh, that hurts. I need to put a different scope on this gun. Let's go to scopes. Or scopes. Scopes, where is Night Stalker? Whoa, that is trippy looking. Stuff is like fading in though, that's really weird. Almost like it's trying to like, so in real life, so thermals in real life, you basically, what you do is you pick like a default, basically it's like a contrast setting. That's basically what it is, like, because all the cold and hot is based off a temperature range that you set, like as a base point. This is like it's auto adjusting. I don't think anybody in their right mind wants auto exposure on a thermal. Huh. Looks cool though. It's really jarring transition though. Kind of confused why people are complaining about this though. It seems somewhat more realistic, I guess. It's more like a high resolution, I guess, I would say. Okay, that's strange. He just disappears if I'm not zoomed in. Wow, that would really suck, dude, if you're trying to play Warlords and you had to play like with holding your mouse button down the entire time. Okay, here on. Let's go.
Sector.
Oh, that is unfortunate. Whoops. I bet it's gonna repair. It's gonna repair then disappear. Nope, didn't even repair. Problem fixed. No more Sams. Problem is now that Huron is blocking the landing pad. Way to go away there, Huron, dude. End up burning. There you go.
Select sector.
Wow, he did not bounce at all. And he's not damaged. What madness is this?
Select sector. Select sector.
Let's try two at the same time to see what happens. What the hell are these guys doing, dude? They both crashed? This one crashed too. Okay, so this one, because it landed on its wheels, it actually did get repaired. Not that one.
Select sector.
There was a diver in that? What the? What are these guys doing? What on earth, man?
Select sector.
They're literally just coming in and plowing into the ground now. What the fuck?
Select sector.
I am so confused right now.
Select sector.
Okay, let's try Ghost Hawks.
Select sector.
Okay, so he was smart enough to climb over the tower, now he's coming down to the landing zone. I feel like they definitely fixed the hopping of the aircraft.
Sector.
But what I'm worried about now is why are they plowing the ground? Okay, that guy is repairable. Okay. This is so weird, man.
Select sector.
So that guy should land right here on this helipad. What on earth? It's like they're trying to approach the LZs too low. Okay, so I'm gonna do one more. This guy will not have a landing zone, so I want to see what this guy does. I have all kinds of questions right now of what's going on. I think it might be the helipads. You kind of have to have the helipads to stop them from doing genius stuff like this. He just did the same thing. Like, he was coming in to land, and then he was like, nope.
Select sector.
What in the hell, dude? Are they just gonna keep doing that? Like...
Select sector.
I thought I was going to be able to get rid of the code that repairs them once they hit the ground, but no. That's absolutely not going to happen. So as best I can tell, they're approaching the LZ, they see the LZ, and then they're like, no, I have to set up for actual landing on this LZ. It's kind of like the infantry. If you tell the infantry to get in your helicopter and they're right next to the helicopter, they'll run away. Then they'll turn around and then they'll walk directly back in the side of the helicopter. Almost like the helicopters are now doing the same thing.
Select sector.
Yep, there he goes. He's smash himself right into the ground, dude. What are you doing, dude?
Select sector.
Oh no, he's lying on the other side of the hill. Okay, well, you're dead to me.
Select sector. Select sector.
Oh, there he goes. No gear. Right into the ground. Clunk. This guy's like, nope, I'm out of here, dude. Okay, so he's set up correctly. Okay, so go find that guy.
Select sector.
Why is it spawning them so far away? Oh, I can already tell you that guy crashed.
Sector.
Yep, there he goes. Plunk right into the ground. Okay, he tried to save it.
Select sector.
It looks like that guy is gonna save it. Yeah, he got his gear down. Something about the initial dip. As they're approaching their LZ.
Select sector. Select sector. Select sector.
Boom! Right into a tower, man. What? I don't... Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely leaving in this repair code. Oh my god. I wonder if I'd get in that one over there. Dude, this is actually absurd. That guy there is stuck in a stupid loop. Well, the good news is we definitely 100% know for sure that the hopping is fixed, because the Hurons were our biggest culprit for hopping. Problem is now they're crashing. Only thing saving them is they're not crashing so hard they explode. They're crashing softly enough that my little repair code fixes them. Okay, we're gonna have to go take a look at that code here in a second. This is unreal, dude. You know how mad I would be if I bought a blackfish or something and it did this? Okay, let's go check op 4 side. What? No, let's not do that right now. Sure, no. Okay, let's go. First off, let's remove all this stuff. Okay, I think I got everything. So let's cap a couple more sectors. Let's go out to this Navy sector. That sector is completely flat. So that's going to give us a better idea what their flight profile is. And I have two different elevations, so I have that naval zone would be good. It's perfectly flat, so there's basically no obstacles other than the destroyer. But I have two different elevations for my helipads. I have one right at sea level and one on the back deck of the destroyer, so that should give me a really, really good idea of what their flight profile is doing.
Sector seized. Voting for the next sector.
Wait, I thought you could... should I add that? Yeah, I'm adding that to our list. Hang on, give me a second. I am almost sure that is a link on default Warlords to do Georgios Base and Ghost Hotel. That's really dumb. I am almost sure you can do that on default Warlords. I'm very, very anti-choke point.
Voting for the next sector. Select sector.
Like I think right now, I'm not gonna link Ghost Hotel with that. That's a bit too much. But at least from Georgios Base, you have a bypass here, or you can come down here and bypass Anthrachia. Or you just go through Anthrachia if you're weird, or you do the crazy bypass down south.
Sector seized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector.
You know what? I'm actually gonna get my swimsuit on here, and we're gonna go play this one legit. By legit, I mean we're gonna play it until something's about to kill me, and then I'm gonna kill everybody.
Select destination. Destination selected.
Ooh, I hear a jet. What kind of jet is it? Cast jet, cool. So did we not get any boats this time? So I saw a video this week of that submarine driving around. Like, what? It's kind of that. I mean, when I saw that video, I was like, hang on a second. Because when we were building this zone, we were getting a waypoint error, and it was because that submarine was inside the zone. So now I'm wondering, that is actually like legit. That thing can actually, it's not actually a static object, it's a movable object. Because if it is, that would kind of explain why we were getting a waypoint error when we were having it inside a zone. Because it was an object without a waypoint. Okay, so I need to do a sector scan.
Select sector. Incoming sector scan.
Fun little trick I figured out here the other day. These guys can actually swim down below the bottom of the sector. Looks as like down here is below the sector level. Oh, this little shit better not be inside here. Guy literally just walked out the side like a boss. Where is he though? Okay, I know he's up high somewhere. Go. It was legit right here. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I got him. God, the sights on that gun are horrible. Where's his buddy at?
Select sector. Incoming sector scan.
Oh, there's nobody in the zone. Yeah, this guy is here somewhere, but he's just not inside. Actually, yeah, it says he's right here. So I'll show you what's going on.
Sector seized.
So I capped it,
Voting for the next sector. Select
but
sector.
if we follow this waypoint where that guy was, I bet he's down here somewhere.
Scan terminated.
Oh, yep, he's shooting at me. Where is he at? There he is.
Sector selected.
So yeah, there's no altitude corrections for them. So they will straight up just swim right out of the bottom of the zone. Easy cap. Good for me, so I know they're basically never going to bug the zone out. Some of them choose just to swim down. Which is cool. So now I want to have some fun with some AA. And I really should build some like actual loadouts here. Oh, is that thermal? God. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be using that anymore. Oh, he was like, nope, that guy ejected immediately. He was like, I am out of here, bro. Oh, did that guy just bomb me? That looked like he just tried to bomb me. Ooh, got him. Okay, now let's spawn us some helicopters. Okay, vehicles, aircraft.
Select sector.
Okay, this guy had literally no problem at all. So what will this next guy do?
Select sector.
Okay. Why is this guy damaged though? Okay, whatever they did completely broke Warlords here.
Select destination. Destination selected.
Okay, this one is not damaged. Doesn't look damaged. What's really strange is that other one didn't look like it was damaged when it first landed, but then I looked back at it, all of a sudden it was damaged.
Select sector.
Ooh, his rotors are gonna hit though. Oh, his rotors are definitely gonna hit. Okay, this guy's not damaged at all. When I spawn the next one in.
Select sector.
Okay. So what we learned from that is they're spawning at 0-0, just like the vehicles, when there's no spot around land for them to spawn on. So let's go take a flat land zone. Whatever, I'm gonna have to go. So we're gonna have to go down and capture the carrier too. And on the way down there, I think we'll stop by AAC and test some stuff at AAC, because AAC is fairly flat. Well, not really, but whatever. It's flat enough for our purposes.
Sector seized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector.
And this was not an issue I thought I was going to run into here. So this new helicopter thing seems to just be interacting somehow really bad with something in the find safe position code. I'm a bush.
Sector seized. Voting for the next sector.
Okay, once we get down to airbase, oh god, we can fix airbase name too. This one we can fix its name too. Yay, this is gonna be nice.
Sector selected. Sector seized. Voting for the next sector. sector selected.
Okay. Oops. Okay, well, that little screw up. Yeah, so while we're here, we're gonna spawn a couple helicopters in just to watch what happens. Pretty sure they're just gonna fly into a hangar or something.
Sector seized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector.
Okay, let's go here on.
Sector.
What on earth are you doing, you retard?
Select sector.
He's doing it too. What? What the actual F, dude? Yeah, our other helicopter's doing this. Let's do a blackfish.
Select sector.
You gonna land on me, dude? Like...
Select sector.
They're gonna crash into each other. Oh my god, the AI is so dumb in this game. This is unbelievable how stupid the AI is.
Select sector.
Oh, he's doing the same thing. What on earth? So it's just like the initial little push they do.
Select sector.
Oh my god, hummingbird. So yeah, they do like an initial like nose dip to like get their speed up. Which for the Huron is causing it to crash in the ground. These helicopters are being absolute idiots, dude. This guy's gonna clip his rotor on this pole. This patch literally completely broke helicopter spawning. Yes, I'm glad they fixed the bug, but they broke everything else. Okay, I'm actually just gonna stop testing this right now. We still gotta go down the carrier, but so we're gonna revert that logic 50 thing we did last week. We're gonna go revert that. Because that is the only thing I have changed. Okay, let's go. Actually, while we're here, we'll start patch notes. It's going to be 25. Oh, at this rate, we're literally going to get nothing done. Yep, there we go. Yeah, it's almost time to take a break and get up and walk around for a little bit. Yeah, we're going to try to get somewhere that's close to AAC and the carrier. Not Molos. Hey, is this that town somebody said they blew something up at? That might be it. I might have just wrote the name down wrong. Because I think that's the only place that starts with a K, right? Coroni. Yeah, that is the only place basically on the map. Other than Coroni, there's no way something blew up at Coroni. Okay, this must be the zone they were talking about. Okay, let's test this real quick.
Warlords
That was
protocol
fortuitous.
initialized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector.
You know we're not that far from the carrier, and I can use Selakano to test helipads. Yeah, whatever. We'll go with this. I need money.
Sector selected. Select drop zone. Airdrop in progress.
All right. clearly plenty of spots here. So I'm gonna let all those land. I'm gonna try to, then I'll call like 5 more in, see what happens. But I could definitely see what would happen if you did run out of spawn spots. It would spawn right here on this building. Okay, I'm guessing they've all landed by now. Yep. Okay, so let's call in a bunch more. Okay, I'm at my asset limit.
Airdrop
Yep.
in progress.
There is bajillions of spawn spots. This is another one of those rotopoli scenarios where someone sent me a screenshot of a vehicle blowing up in rotopoli. But we went and tested it, and there's tons of spawn spots of rotopoli, like tons and tons of them. Which makes me more worried that something is going on at U11, man. I think the whole not being able to vote for a sector thing, because they're overloading the scheduler with all their scripts. And the same problem is causing the, not getting CP payouts, not being able to cap zones, not being able to vote for zones. I think it may be breaking the spawn system too.
Sector seized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector. Sector selected.
Ooh, I hear a tank somewhere.
Sector seized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector. Sector selected.
I'm Johnny on the spot for a spot in front of vehicles today. I just totally reset cap. That was stupid.
Sector seized. Voting for the next sector. Sector selected. Select destination. Destination selected.
I feel like the stars are different. Can't really tell. Don't use MVGs that much. Probably get used to using them though, because that thermal is painful.
Sector seized. Voting for the next sector. Sector selected.
Well, that's pretty cool. Looks like we got a full spawn of 4. We got a helicopter, a griffin, cast plane, and there was a UCAV up there somewhere. Yeah. Cool. Now they're all dead. Haha. Okay, it is almost daytime. Okay, the helipad is down here at this zone. We're replacing those.
Sector seized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector.
Okay, so we'll try Huron since you are
sector.
always our freaking. What are you doing?
Sector selected.
Why? Oh, we gotta get rid of all those ramps, dude. Okay, so he's doing the whole, I found the LZ, but I'm not gonna land there right now. I'm gonna approach it. Oh, did you see that? A missile literally went right between his rotors. Oh, that is wild. Oh, let's go kill those guys.
Select sector.
Yeah, they're still doing a massive dip. This is unbelievable. Why do you do this to me, Arma? So it's literally just dumb luck if they crash or not, like. Go look at the spawning code. Alright. So what is a helicopter? It's this else statement right here. Create vehicle target position final. Okay, we're gonna have to go find that. Hang on, I might be able to fix this here. So if I set his vertical velocity to hmm. 10 meters per second, that's 40 miles an hour. That's 60 kilometers an hour in vertical. It's probably an extreme level, but okay, so I'll hop in here real quick, make sure it's not damaged. And then we're going to go to the carrier, we're going to test. Nope, there's no reason. Yes, there is a reason to go test the carrier. Testing carrier should only take a second. So we basically know what's going to happen. On the carrier, they're going to spawn at 0, 0. And in a hover. So he's not going to have like any chance of doing anything stupid. He's not going to be trying to get a bunch of speed and lose all his altitude in the process of getting speed.
Sector seized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector. Sector selected.
Hey, I'm inside a carrier. Cool.
Sector seized.
Okay.
Voting for the next
Let's
sector.
something
Select
extremely far away. It's not going to cause us problems.
Select destination. Destination selected. Sector selected. Select sector.
Okay, so he basically spawned at 0, 0 with 0, 0 velocity. And then he just climbed up, found his LZ, and he's coming back down. Probably behavior we expected. Man, they come down hard though, man. So it's definitely that forward movement that's screwing them over. Like they're losing all their altitude. Try to go forward. Okay. At least we have a plan here now, which is really loud. Let's save. Okay, so I said 10 meters is going to be 20 miles an hour. 20 knots, I should say. And 20 knots is going to be what is that? That's basically miles per hour at that speed. So yeah, this is going to be a very fast. This could be 30 plus kilometers an hour, like well over 30 kilometers an hour actually. It's probably a really easy way to do meters per second to miles to kilometers per hour, but aviation world, you take meters per second, you double it for knots per hour. It's just a rough hand wave. I mean, it's like, say you're at an airport and they report the winds 5 meters per second because you're overseas somewhere. You're like, okay, 5 meters per second, that's 10 knots at 090. Kind of do the math in your head. It works at low numbers. If you increase the numbers too high, it gets wonky, but just if you guys are wondering how I was doing that math in my head to get meters per second to knots to then knots at low speeds are close to miles per hour, so you can just flag that as well. Well, let's keep testing with blue for this point. I need to get rid of every possible variable that I can. So these things are going to spawn in and they're going to be shooting straight up into the air. It's going to be hilarious looking.
Warlords protocol initialized.
But it'll give them enough altitude to
Select sector.
not do something dumb and crash in the ground.
Sector selected.
Oh, this is a really good zone for testing. I never realized that. It's actually flat and I can see around everywhere, see what they're doing.
Sector seized. Voting for the
Okay.
next sector.
Hopefully that's far enough away not to cause us problems. So let's do money. Okay, I have money. So
Sector
now let's
selected.
do some Hurons.
Select sector.
Well, this bastard still wanted to come to the ground. He's like, nope. Okay, well, I saw what I needed to see there.
Select sector.
What the actual F, dude? Also extremely concerned now that they're not shooting up in the air like they're supposed to.
Select sector.
No, he's actually counteracting it. Wonder if they lowered the fly height. At this point, I'm literally so close to just saying F it and spawn these things on the ground, dude. Okay, let's jack that number up even more, but it looks like he's actually attempting to counteract. Because that one that we were able to see on the spawn in, he started going up and he immediately nosedived. Like, he's actively fighting against the... Let's go extreme. We're going to make that 50 meters per second. We also need to look at sub-asset landing here. Where is sub-asset landing? Here we go. Okay, so... Gate group. Dude, I could use this for UAVs. Like, for real. Create unit. Type of sender. Apparently it's sticking me in the helicopter. Dude, this is the code I need for UAVs, dude. Okay, and insert a new waypoint to group. The waypoint is placed randomly within a circle in a given center and radius. Function requires okay. So this has no vertical component to this add waypoint. That bothers me a little bit. What is delete vehicle this? Okay, this is a block of code where it gets rid of just thinking how I can use this for UAVs. This is definitely the code I need for UAVs to work for OP4. So it's literally just creating a version of me within 100 yards on the ground. He's not allowing damage, and he's putting him in a virtual uniform. And then he's assigning as driver and moving as driver. Okay. And he's giving him a waypoint. And the waypoint is the position of asset. Okay, so this is the same as all the other ones. So let's go look at populate sector. Okay. Add waypoint, yep. So I don't see any problems here. Okay, but what we might be able to do is if we add a new waypoint, like a holder, hover or something, and then we can give them a second waypoint. Yeah, maybe I set that to cycle or something. We're going to keep trying here. So we have this 50, so 50 meters per second, we said is 100 knots, and 100 knots is going to be 160-ish, 180-ish kilometers per hour. This is going to be an absurd level of vertical speed. In fact, it's going to be enough where the AI is not going to be able to stop it. It's oh yes, right next to AAC. Cool.
Warlords protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector.
Got 2 night spawns tonight. It's cool.
Sector.
Actually, let's whatever. Go to AAC. Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick AFK. I'm gonna kill all these dudes. Actually, I'm not. I'm gonna see if I die. These guys, I should be in range to come hunt me. No, actually, nothing's gonna spawn there. So. We'll cap it. Okay, so I'm gonna take a short AFK. I need to give it time to like get closer to daytime for testing stuff. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, I am back. Let me get back on where I can see chat. We're gonna start the AO here at Vikos, then we're gonna kill everybody there. It's not quite right time yet.
Sector selected. Select sector.
Yes, okay, there we go. Okay, I gave him literally so much vertical velocity, he could not, overrule it. Okay, so this will be a good zone to test. Helicopter stuff in, because the has a funky helipad position. Are you on top of a hill?
Sector seized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector.
Okay, we'll let this one spawn in. We'll kill the people there. Then we'll start spawning stuff here. Dude, I literally got the worst possible time.
Sector selected. Select sector.
Yeah, suck on that, Trebek. I will not let you crash, mother... Nope, you're still gonna crash. Dude, you want to watch something really funny? So the little bird, he doesn't have enough power. He's not going to have enough power to correct this. So he's just going to shoot up into the air like 1,000 meters.
Select sector.
Yep, there he goes. Okay, you got it. Oh, they're still doing that low approach garbage, man. That is really,
Select sector.
like, he's definitely intentionally going down.
Select sector. Select sector.
Oh, this is gonna be a mess. Like, they're literally gonna smack right into each other. Oh, somehow missed each other. I don't think we fix this right now. I mean, we're in a better place than we were, but this is far from fixed. Seems like they're trying to like fly a glide slope into the waypoint, the get out waypoint, and the AI is realizing, oh god, I'm gonna crash, and then he's trying to pull up.
Sector seized.
That's what I
Voting for the next
think.
sector. Select sector.
I'm trying to think of some viable solution here. I think adding an additional waypoint so they come in at altitude is going to be the play here.
Select destination. Sector selected.
Because, like, we'll see here on the carrier, they work fine when they
Select
basically start right on top of the
destination
waypoint.
selected. Select sector. Select sector.
See, this kind of gives you a false sense of hope here on the carrier when you see them, like, working correctly. It's like, I don't think they're actually working correctly here. They're just... because they're spawning at 0.
Sector. Select sector.
Okay, so let's go back to Vicos. Some more testing here. Okay, we're going to spam a couple
Select sector.
Hurons.
Select sector. Select sector.
Okay, homie back there literally just crashed himself right to a wall, I think. What are you doing? That guy right there, he legitimately just smashed himself right into the ground.
Select sector.
Yeah, I don't think it matters how much vertical speed I give them on spawn-in. They're just gonna do, look, here he goes again. YOLO, bro, let's go! Just gonna smash into the ground. Okay, we're gonna have to add another waypoint to these guys. So what we're gonna try to do is we're gonna go look up waypoint types. We're gonna add a second waypoint because I think they're just trying to intersect the waypoint, the get out waypoint, from their spawning point, which is just causing them to fly straight into the ground. So they don't seem to care about anything else. So my goal here is we're gonna add another waypoint to this. Okay, so we need to go look up a waypoint type, set waypoint type. Okay, it sets the waypoint type kind of, we're gonna change this to move. Let's double check to make sure that is, oh hey, get out. Helicopters will land on the close helipad within 500 meters of the waypoint. Okay, I can already see a problem here. So the move waypoint, the group will move to this point or object. The move waypoint is considered complete when the leader gets close to the waypoint. The required distance is between 1 and 500 meters, depending on the leader's vehicle type. So that means as soon as he gets this waypoint, he's going to consider the waypoint complete. Which isn't actually going to fix our problem here. Because he's immediately going to transition to this get out waypoint. So again, I don't think this actually is going to fix anything for us, which sucks. I have no idea how you get Oh, I think we may have found a solution here. Land is probably what I need. Okay, let's figure out what get out means. Where's get out? Group will move to the waypoint, then disembark any vehicles its members are in. Helicopters will land on the closest landing helipad within 500 meters of the waypoint. Any group member other than the leader are in a vehicle of another group, the vehicle will stop and let them out. Okay, so land is going to be our next try. So if this doesn't work, we're going to comment this one out, and then we're going to change this to land. Because the land waypoint says they'll try a vertical landing, which hopefully means they're not just going to fly their helicopter straight into the ground. Hang on, gotta get chat back up. There we go. Okay, we're only 2 zones away from Melos, not bad.
Warlords protocol initialized.
Ah, we actually got a daytime spawn too.
For the next sector. Sector selected. Sector seized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector. Sector selected.
Boom.
Sector seized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector. Select sector. Sector selected.
Oh, there he goes. Right into the ground, dude. Yep, that did nothing. So, as expected, the move waypoint is triggering. Wow, this is unfreaking believable. Okay, so we're gonna combat this one out, since that did us no good at all. I'm gonna change this to land. Okay, we're one zone away from helipad.
Warlords protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector. Sector selected.
Actually, this hill's gonna be a good spot to watch stuff crash. So if this doesn't work, we're gonna flip the scripts and we're gonna just have a move waypoint.
Sector seized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector.
Okay, I'm gonna have to make sure I kill everybody here so I don't.
Sector selected.
Okay, cool.
Select sector.
Okay, this is a good sign so far. No, he's... Okay, sadly this is an improvement. He's not suicidal anymore. Okay, let's see if that was just a
Select
one-time
sector.
stupidity. Nope. Okay, that clearly doesn't work. Okay, so go back to get out, which was their suicide mode. Okay, so it's going to be get out. And we're going to comment all this out. Okay, we're going to see what happens when we only have this here. Kind of sucks I can't place really tight constraints on that. If I could set that move waypoint to just like 10 meters. Oh, I don't like this. There were helipads nearby, but they were bad helipads for testing. There we go.
Warlords protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector. Sector selected. Sector seized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector. Select sector. Sector selected.
So he's within range of his waypoint, so he's just going to sit there and hover. Oh my god, dude. because he thinks his waypoint's complete. So he's like, oh, hey, I have nothing else to do now. Okay, so next solution is we're just going to shoot this guy so high into the freaking air that he can't physically find a way to crash. Oh, no. I was thinking of adding this code to that, but that won't work because we can't adjust the radius of the waypoint. So the waypoint is going to instant complete no matter what. Okay, so now we are going to okay, so what we did there, we just doubled his vertical height, so now he's going to be going up at like, I don't know, 400 kilometers an hour. And he's also going to have 50 meters per second forward velocity, so that's 100 knots, it's 160 knots of forward velocity. So yeah, this guy is going to just zip completely out of the sector. But my hope is that this will force him to stop trying to just plow into the ground and come in and hover over the get out waypoint.
Warlords Protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector. Sector selected.
I can't wait to watch. These guys are literally just going to be like, pew! This is going to be really funny to watch.
Sector seized. Voting for the next sector.
Okay, we're going to have to wait for this to go. We're going to have to kill all the people here. Then we're going to have to...
Sector selected.
Okay, here we go.
Select sector.
To the moon. Flying sideways, dude. That is great. Oh, yeah, X and Y. So, yeah, depending on his orientation, he's going to have to fight to get... Yep, and here he comes. Right straight into the ground, man. Okay, we probably need to get rid of that X velocity. But we did get him high enough in air, it looks like. I think we might have done it, boys. We literally had to launch him on a freaking rocket to the moon, but we did it. Oh, that is hilarious. Yeah, he just needs to be so high he can't stupid himself into the ground. Okay, so let's get rid of that x-axis. I didn't account for the fact that it's XY on the map, not the relation of the helicopter. Hopefully we get something close to military, because that one's actually a really good zone to test on. Military or Vicos. Yes, okay. Okay, instead of Cap and Molos, we're actually going to go through Sophia and we're going to go get military.
Warlords protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector. Sector selected. Sector seized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector. Sector selected.
Where in the world am I in the zone right now? Okay. I was a little confused. I was like, dude, I don't recognize this.
Sector seized. Voting
Okay,
for
so
the
kept
next
some
sector.
kind of off the beaten path.
Select sector.
And we're going to wait for that to AO to start, then we're going to place... Gonna kill everybody there so we don't have any issues, then I'll give myself some money.
Selected. Select sector.
To the moon! There we go. We fixed it, boys. Oh man, I'm so happy I got that fixed. It looks absolutely retarded, but they are high enough now where they
Sector.
they're still just diving straight towards the ground. Like all that vertical velocity, all that altitude, he bleeds off almost instantly. I really want to try this with a little bird. The little bird's gonna go so high. But yeah, that looks like it's high enough. They're like, oh, okay, yeah, now I should just land vertically instead of landing like an idiot.
Select sector.
To the moon! This is funny. There he goes. He just dipped all that altitude back too. This is the dumbest fix ever. But whatever, man. If it works, it works. Okay, I'm gonna call that one solved and we're moving on. What a dumb issue. Should probably report that on feedback tracker, but no. Oh, that was exhausting. How do you spell suicidal? Sidle? A word? Oh my god, I should not have Googled that. I just... Okay, that was the correct way to spell it. And some social worker is gonna freaking call me now. Got all kinds of big giant warnings in Google when I Google that. Like... Okay, so let's actually save that, because I literally never remember to save this. Wow, dude, this was supposed to be like a 10-second like job here. Just go in, spawn a helicopter, and make sure the... Glad we tested that, though, man. My god. What a stupid bug. Okay, now I'm completely, like, discombobulated. Okay, so... Okay, we fixed helicopters. Good. Okay, so let's add, let's go into editor. Let's do something easy after that shit show. So we're going to add a link between Georgios Base and Ghost Hotel. Let's just knock down some easy things. So, Okay, so I need to link this zone with that zone. Okay. Save. So let's jump in the game real quick, make sure we somehow didn't break things, because you would think, you're like, there's no way that could possibly break the game. Oh god, yes. Oh my god, yes.
Warlords protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector. Sector selected.
Okay, so we're gonna cap this. We're gonna put a AO on Georgios Base. Is Ghost Hotel added to that one up here? Side res. Find out 1 second. I'm not sure I want a sector connection there though.
Sector seized.
Yeah, I feel like if you had here to
Voting
here,
for
you
the
could
next
just
sector.
bypass almost.
Select sector.
Like there's no bottlenecks here anymore now that I've added this. So no matter what, you basically have 2 ways out of here.
Sector selected.
It's definitely a choke point, but not a... Okay, seems to be working just fine. Cool. Fast travel real quick.
Select destination. Destination selected.
Okay, it works. Added a base link. Okay, we're gonna have to do that real quick. Okay, got that done. Go back to Discord. That is done. Okay, so next up, I'm gonna take a quick FK break. Then we're gonna go do. We're gonna change the is flat empty code. We're gonna drop that down just a little bit, and yeah, I think we can start knocking some stuff down here tonight. And we got over the big hump. But I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Where are we at here? What did we say we were gonna work on? Is flat empty. Okay. So it is. Go find this. Find spawn positions. Okay. Find spawn positions. Yep. Okay, so find spawn positions. Okay, what am I looking for here? Is flat empty. There we go. Okay. Final spawn position, check spawn position. Okay. So let's go look up is flat empty. Because I know, almost know this is the yes. I'm trying to see if there's some fallback code here. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't understand that code well enough to make any smart observations about that. Okay, so we need to okay, position is flat empty. All right, so we have that minimum distance is okay. Okay, so we want to change, we're going to change that to 5. Okay, mode number -1. Position check mode, always use default value. All right, so why is that value there then? So next is the gradient. Max gradient number, optional. Max train steepness allowed. 0, 1 to ignore. Okay, ignoring is probably not the game there. Gradient correlates to general hill steepness. 0.1. What on earth? So if I'm reading this right, a 0.1 this literally makes, how is 10% 6 degrees of slope? That would make 100% 60 degrees, but he says right here 100% is 45 degrees. And 50% is 27 degrees. Like, what the F? We're gonna jack that way up. Jack that up to like 80. If 1.0 is 45 degrees and the vehicle shouldn't roll over on that. Let's change that to like 75. Really? So he says 50 is 27 degrees. I'm trying to think. There was a tip over indicator on MRAPs. I don't remember what the hell it was though. Like it had this little gauge. It could tell you when you're about to flip over. I need let's not go too extreme. Let's go 6.5. So we went from 4.5 to 6.5. And we know 50 is 27 degrees, so this should put us close to just over 30 degrees, maybe 33 degrees. Okay, what's next on the list here? Max gradient radius. How far to extend a gradient check? Yeah, whatever, I'll leave that 5 meters. Okay, shoreline, boolean, default is false. Position is shoreline within 25 meters of water, false to ignore. Okay, that's probably good. Some of the zones we need that. Oh, you could put stuff you want to ignore in this. Okay. Okay, so that should give us a bunch more spawn areas. Trying to figure out what this, so does a bunch of spawn checks. Then if spawn check, call area check. Okay, so this will always run. If not, is on road. Okay, because we deleted the is on road code, I think. I don't know. I just know this code's running. Check spawn. Okay, so it has to spawn inside this. Okay, so this is what's keeping it inside the zone, I think. Maybe? No, but these are all knots. Still don't understand how this is causing them to spawn in the center of the zone. I do not remember ever commenting that out. What is sort center? Let's go find sort center. Sort center. Okay, we need to go find where sort center is coming from. This is the only place it's called. Man, oh man. I really want to mess with this right now, but so will I break anything if I do this? Let's just... I'm actually going to make these all private. Save that. Okay, this is incredibly stupid, what I'm doing right now. But I just kind of want to see what happens. Mainly, I want to see if it's going to throw an error at me. That's that's numero uno. Number two is I'm going to go to a sector where I know it's going to fail and see what error it throws at me. I feel like I'm playing Blue 4 too much tonight. Oh, this is unfortunate. Actually, is it? Yes, it is unfortunate. Not doing that. Okay, that works. Only 2 sectors away from a fail.
Protocol initialized.
And it's freaking
Voting
nighttime.
for the next sector. Select sector.
Okay, I'm just for some trolls.
Select drop zone. Airdrop in progress. Sector selected.
You know what I have not looked at in a while? What day is it today? 25th. Okay, this was the start of a mission. Okay, it's another start of a mission. Okay, so we're literally getting no errors right now. Cool. So we just looked over the logs for the last couple playthroughs. Okay, so what we're gonna go cap this zone over here, and we know this zone is a fail zone because it only has one spot spawning. Oh, Neri is a pretty cluttered zone. We're gonna spawn a bunch of stuff in Neri, actually.
Sector seized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector.
So got to give myself some money. Yeah, I'm gonna spawn the max number of hunters I can spawn.
Sector selected. Select drop zone.
Hey, look at that. They all found spots to
Airdrop
spawn in.
progress.
Let's go watch a bit of a hill. That looks like the steepest hill we're gonna get. Oh yeah, this is nice. That one's flat, yeah. Yeah, that works out pretty good. This is a zone that historically did not have a lot of spawn spots, but really does now. Spawn in, let's see, what is something big? Where's the fuel at? Ah, here it is. Yeah, we'll spawn in a bunch of fuel trucks.
Select drop zone. Airdrop in progress.
Oh yeah, this works out good. Yep, no issues at all. Now the big test is going to be... this zone, so we're going to know how the fail mode works real fast in this zone.
Sector seized. Voting for the next sector. Select
I'm only
drop
spawning
zone.
2 because...
Airdrop in progress.
Did I fix it?
Sector selected.
No, I did not fix it. It's got overexcited because of map. Map made him look. With a zone this small, the map made him look. Okay, well, it doesn't work. Crap.
Select drop zone. Airdrop in progress.
Oh, wait a second. Hang on. Okay, so 0, is clearly covered up by items, so we're going to spawn another one in.
Select drop zone. Airdrop in progress.
Oh, it's just going to keep stacking them. Cool. Ooh, that's a bit of an issue. I feel like this needs more testing. Let's go to the carrier. We're not that far away from it, so. I feel like this is gonna be one of those changes. If I don't find out what it actually did, it's gonna like do something really stupid. We We definitely know it didn't fix the 0-0 spawn bug. But what did it do is what my question is.
Sector seized. Voting for the next sector.
Inquiring minds want to know, what
Sector
did I
selected.
change? Like, I know the other changes, like, duh, I know exactly what that one did, but the fact that it isn't throwing errors at me is kind of emboldening me to change some more stuff, which is probably going to lead to disaster, but
Sector seized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector.
okay. I actually want to go back to Odessa, because Odessa used to be one of our problem zones.
Sector selected. Select drop zone. Airdrop in progress.
Okay, well, that obviously works just fine. Gosh, I heard those explosions from the other zone while these were dropping. I was like, oh no! Okay, this code clearly works. God, it's gonna take forever to delete all these. There we go. Okay, so let's kill all the baddies and sorrows. Oh, it's daytime. Nope, it's not daytime quite yet. Definitely got brighter there for a second.
Sector seized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector. Sector selected. Sector seized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector. Sector selected. Sector seized. Voting for the next sector.
Okay, so
Select
let's
sector.
do some more spawn testing.
Select destination. Destination selected. Select destination. Sector selected. Destination selected. Select drop zone. Airdrop in progress.
Oh, okay. That's where they kind of deconflicted themselves. Kind of. Okay, so I have a couple on the ground. 2 landed in the center.
Select drop zone. Airdrop in progress.
He landed perfectly on top of the other one. That's awesome. That sucks, but it is hilarious. I have a feeling I'm gonna die. This is fine. Yeah, so let's go look at the RPT files. I want to see if I actually threw any errors there in that little disaster. No, we did not. Wow, okay. The game's working correctly. I'll Google this real quick. I'm definitely not the first person to get this. Okay, so apparently this error is because the RPT file is getting called before the backpack. Wow, dude, people are still reporting this error in 2021. Yep, that is definitely still an error. Um, oh, okay, so it's not cargo. Okay, looks like zero errors. Just that spamming that same freaking error, which is still an error.
Select drop zone. Airdrop in progress.
Okay, so at this point, I know I have a ton of leeway to play with here, as far as spawning positions go. So I think what I may try to do is increase the... God, that is freaking loud. Will that work? Yes, that should work. At this point, I literally have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just gonna be changing a bunch of crap and see what happens. So we're doubling the space between vehicles here. And I'm increasing the blacklist object range by 10. We're gonna do the same thing we did last time. We're gonna get a sector somewhat close to the aircraft carrier, and then we're just gonna mosey our way down towards the aircraft carrier. I'll do off for this time. Okay, this is not perfect, but
Warlords
that'll work.
control initialized. Voting for the next sector. Sector selected.
I feel like these are smaller. Nope, same size. Medical? Nope, same size.
Select drop zone. Airdrop in progress.
Yes, we have loads of room, even at a hilly zone like Neri. Okay, so let's go cap this zone.
Sector seized. Voting for the next sector. Select drop zone. Airdrop in progress.
They came down right on top of each other.
Sector selected.
Perfectly on top of each other, in fact. Okay, let's spawn something else. Let's spawn a ammo pod.
Select drop zone. Airdrop in progress.
That was fun. Well, basically know almost everything we need to know at this point. I don't even need to go to the carrier.
Select drop zone. Airdrop in progress.
Yep. Just gonna land on top of each other. They landed literally perfectly right on top of each other. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, so we're just gonna push this. I'll add some comments to those random coordinates I added. Just in case they down the road break and I need to find them later on. Um, Okay, so I just added a little comment there saying I literally have no idea what these are doing, but I'm leaving them in. They don't actually seem to be breaking anything, so. Okay, cool. Now we gotta get patch notes. Save. I was doing 2 streams this week because there's literally no way I would have had to ran into so many little testing issues. Okay, it doesn't matter. Right, so let's go back to Discord, see what our next is. Flat empty, we did that. Kakalaki spawning, we did that. Okay, next up we are going to mess with test local. This one I have no way to test server performance on this, so what we have to test is collision. In this one, I may have to start up another account because we're going to be setting all the static objects in the mission to local only. Well, those static objects that are... Oh my god, I didn't mean to play the mission. So basically these bases out here is what we're going to do. So we're going to go... Whoop. Oh no, cancel. Crap. Knew it wasn't going to be that easy. I have to do them one by one. When disabled, object will be simulated normally. Soldiers will still be able to move and shoot. What? Is that okay? So they turn pink when they're local only? Okay, for the sake of my sanity, before I completely break the mission, I'm going to go test this one little zone. I know this is the one code that I can't really roll back very well. Oh, there we go. We lucked out, dude.
Warlords protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector. Sector selected.
So I think the last two things we're going to do for the night, we're going to add a sleep timer to our mine removal code. Then we're going to go through and do the create location thing. And I think we're going to call it a night because my mentals are starting to drop.
Sector seized. Voting for the next sector.
And neither of those is hard. It's just tedious. Which I want to get as much tedious work out of the way as I can. So tomorrow night we can focus on some new toggles and stuff.
Sector seized. Voting for the next sector. Select a
Okay.
sector.
Hey, no whammies, no whammies. Let's
Select
go.
drop zone.
Okay, well, I'm standing on it, so right now I can already tell you this works.
Sector selected.
Alright. So we gotta make sure to note that we need to actually test this. Like, hang on, let's drive a vehicle around.
Select drop zone. Airdrop in progress.
So again, I'm walking on it, so I know this is actually working correctly. It'd be a little bit easier on the carrier zones, because I think I could just select all and turn them all. Okay, try shooting it real quick. Okay, it is working correctly. So now we just got to do that to all of them. So some of these are going to be really easy, like right here. I think I can literally select all of these. No, can I not? Okay, cool. Just gotta be careful what button you click. There we go. Kind of worried that damage wasn't enabled on those carriers at all. Does that mean you could sink them? Because that seems kind of crazy. Oh, I can change the whole number? That's cool. Sorry, I have to. Nice. I had no idea the stuff was down here. Edit vehicle appearance. What? This is a vehicle, man. What? Oh, you can't make that local only. Huh. This is gonna be a problem now because I gotta. Okay. Everything that is static and cannot be damaged is no longer simulated on the server. It's local only. So let's save that. Let's jump to game real quick. And make sure we didn't throw any errors. Okay, I'm 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we're gonna go to the naval base. We're gonna spawn in at the naval base after we cap it, and then I'm gonna check the RPT file. Just to make sure we're not doing anything bad.
Sector selected. Select destination. Destination selected.
Tell you what, since we're here at Rotopoli 2, we're gonna do a spawn check. So as we cap this, we are going to spawn in a max number of fuel trucks, and so seem to be the biggest items in the map. Someone takes a while to cap.
Sector seized. Voting for the next sector.
Okay, so let's spawn in those fuel trucks. Max number, let's go.
Select drop zone.
Okay,
Airdrop
it works.
in progress.
It's even with the
Sector
like
selected.
double the spacing between vehicles. You'll literally probably spawn 30 of them here. Cool. Oh, maybe this is the zone he was talking about? Calthina? Hey, let's check this one. I completely forgot about this zone.
Sector seized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector.
Okay, so it's spawning a max number of field trucks here.
Select drop zone. Airdrop
Yep,
in progress.
works fine.
Sector selected.
It's actually a crap load of spawn spots for a zone this small. Especially now I've added, like, I've doubled the spacing between them. I see AI boats being dumb as always. Wonder if I could jump up here on a wave. Whoa,
Sector
dude!
seized.
Oh my god!
Voting for the next sector.
Did he kill me? I don't know if I'm dead or not. I'm about to be dead. He was going. Oh my god! When I killed him, he was trying to back up off the ramp, and now he's stuck going backwards in a circle. He ran me over. Oh my god! What a horrible way to die. This is respawn. Get this over with. That's a first. That's a first. I got ran over by an unmanned boat. Knocked unconscious. I still capped the zone. And I'm stuck. I should totally report that on the feedback tracker. If you get run over by a boat going backwards while swimming in the middle of the ocean, you can get knocked unconscious and then you'll sink to the bottom of the ocean and never regain consciousness. Dead Man in Killzone would look at that and they'd be like, what the fuck? How did you do that? I feel like it just happened, bro.
Select destination.
Oh, that was...
Destination.
Well, we know the zone. It works just fine. We're here. Let's spawn in a ammo crate, a vehicle, on a fuel truck.
Select drop zone. Airdrop in progress.
Oh my god, got the worst spawn ever. Okay, while that's coming down, I'm gonna go get a new drink. I'll be back. Okay, field truck's here. Jump in, make sure we can drive around. After this, we're going to spawn in a crate. Okay, works.
Select drop zone. Airdrop in progress.
Okay, next up, defense. Sweet. I'm very happy with this. Let's go. So tomorrow night we are going to casualties. You tethered. Yep, I I was definitely a casualty. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to remove all those. Hang on. I forgot to remove all the ramps down at Selakano, and we forgot to do the ramps at terrain. Okay, let's go look this up. Hide terrain objects. Hide terrain. Okay. It's not boding well right now for this. Hide terrain objects. Okay, cool. All right. So we can force this to be a local only module. Okay. So let's go do some more research on this. It appears that it can be terrain. Objects. Really bothers me when stuff's not on the wiki. Yeah, this is why I don't like using modules. Yes. A. Dude, you're playing with fire, man, when you start messing with stuff that has no documentation. It's like, ugh. Hey, but at least we did some Googling and we found out that it's killing multiplayer performance. I think we need to hold off on that. We're going to come back to that in just a second. But let's get this other stuff done and get it. Because once you start messing with the map, the changes you make are kind of irreversible, which sucks. Okay, these ones I'm not going to delete because these ones are actually working correctly. AI planes just straight up will not land here, so it's not an issue. Attribute. Cool. Okay, so we're gonna save this. God, that's loud. We're gonna close this down. We're gonna push this map update to GitHub. Like, think it through so I don't mess anything up here. Cause I've been bit in the butt before messing around with this map, like, really badly. I have no idea how to title this other than, like, I just converted shit to local. Okay, so it's a pretty detailed. Ooh, why? Hang on, I gotta hop on GitHub. I missed, I didn't check those. Okay, I changed 3,000 lines of code. That's why nothing was showing up. Okay, so let's go do that terrain object retardedness. And fortunately, that means we're going to have to go test it. And we have to make sure it's local only as well. Okay, so let's go systems, terrain. Okay. So let's go to attributes. Operate locally. Okay. I need to it's to be a rectangle. It needs to be 20 by 100. Okay. That was probably a little bit excessive. I got the so 15 by 75. Okay. Freaking Shirkas cannot land. I feel like I should make that a little wider. No, because they're coming back to center line by the time they get to this end. Okay. Save. Four, because we got to do Shirkas. Hard part is going to be getting a good spawn. Because that is not part of the map that the game naturally wants to spawn you in. There we go, baby. Let's go.
Warlords protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector. Select sector. Sector selected. Sector seized. Voting
Dude,
for
we
the
totally
next
lucked
sector.
out with that spawn. I lucked out, I mean we cycled waypoints, or cycled spawn points enough times.
Sector selected.
Oh, it works. Question is, will stupid AI be able to stop in time? Okay, we're gonna have to fast travel away from here and let all these vehicles explode and stuff.
Sector seized. Voting for the next
Okay,
sector.
so I'm gonna fast travel over here.
Sector selected. Select sector.
Okay, drum roll please. Was Marii right? Will this fix Selakano? I don't see any FPS drops. This is good. And we have it set to local only, so we know it's not going to spam bandwidth. So tomorrow night we're going to have a crap ton of testing to do, because, okay. Come on, airplane. Go up. How do I landing on pilot? There we go. Okay. Moment of truth. Just sit back, drink the beer, see what happens. Okay, let's go. I would say he's lined up better than normal on center line, but he's definitely not. Like, he's angled bad off into those trees. Okay, he's now correcting. Heading way off center line and way down this runway. Okay, now he has to go down a hill. Oh my god. Oh. We're gonna have to test that again. Oh. Well, 75 meters turns out to be exactly enough, but still needs a lot more testing. If I take off this direction, because I'll see what he does if I take off this way. Okay, I totally was not watching what happened. Yeah, he basically just went out and did a big U-turn. Okay. Yeah, this time he decided to land on the other end of the runway. Okay, he stopped even shorter that time. Cool. Happy to call on that. Good. Can't leave just yet though. I need to get spell Selakano. Selakano. Cool. Alright. Let's patch notes that up. AI Shirkas no longer crash while landing at Selakano. Thanks, marii, even though I think it's a really stupid idea. 2 hours? 1 hour? I don't know. Okay, so next up, gotta push that to GitHub. So we still need to test that on a server and stuff, because that has me kind of worried that might not propagate properly, but okay, so what's next up on our list here? Sleep code test local only, we did that. Next up is add sleep timer to mine removal code. Okay, so this is going to be change sector ownership. And we need to go to constants here. We need to find the sleep time. Sleep time short. Okay, we're not going to be testing this tonight, but we're going to go ahead and add this in here. Okay, I need to make sure I did that correctly. That does appear to be correct. Sweet. And I'm adding a sleep inside. All right. Okay. And this is just because I'm going to be putting some debugging code in here tomorrow. And I want to give this time to count the mines. So it has a quarter second to count the mines. Then it has a quarter second to delete the mines. And same for UAVs. Obviously going to cause a 1 second delay when sectors change ownership, but I don't think players are going to notice. Okay, improvements. That's to mine removal. Save that. Right, so let's go check that off on the timer, checklist. Okay, so next up we get to do this create location. So we got to go look this up. Create location. Create location. There we go. Creates a location of specified class and dimensions at a specific position. See location types. Okay, we're going to be looking for a name city. Name city is what we're going to be using, I think. Yeah, name city. Because it uses name city capital, names. Actually, let's just go show you. Name city. Let's say, so this is sectors init. And what it's doing, it's looking for near locations, name local, name village, name city, name capital city. Then 1,000 meters. So I can actually drop, if I can actually figure all this out, I can drop that. But I'll probably just leave it for now. It's not, since this is a init file, I'm not overly worried about it. But we do need to go in here, and this is the file we need. So create rename sectors. This is gonna suck. Okay, so first we got to do a test here. All right, so we're gonna do our example test, create location, and we want it to be name city, okay? So name city. Let's just copy and paste that. Hey. Okay, so this will be our example. So what is 3030? Okay, well, we're just going to leave that as is. Okay, position needs to be X, Y, Z. Okay. So this is going to be the part that sucks, is getting these coordinates. So this is just going to be straight up like long, tedious. Like if I get this done in under 2 hours, I'll be happy. Log position to clipboard. Okay. Then I have to Alt Tab, go in here, paste. Yep. That's gonna fucking suck. So now for our test here, we're gonna exit the mission. Reload the mission. Play the mission. See what errors it kicked at us, because I'm pretty sure I forgot semiquotes. Yep. Yeah, I messed something up there. Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick AFK break, and when I come back, we will test this some more. Oh, cool. I got chat working on YouTube. Nice. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So I could already see what the error was there. So because I had brackets right here, it thought it was only a single coordinate. So what we expect to see is player town up there, up north. Oh no. Actually, this works just fine.
Warlords Protocol initialized. Voting for the next sector.
Player town. It worked. Oh. Okay. Now we got a whole load of tedious work to do.
Sector selected.
I think the best way to go about this. I need to be kind of sensible about how I'm doing this. Crap. Okay, this might actually be something better for off stream because I mean this is literally gonna take me hours of just working. So really gonna be no benefit to doing this on stream. So okay, so I did a demo so everybody knows how it works on stream. I'm gonna stop the stream. I gotta go jump on a default server, find some sector names. And then I got to build a huge library of sectors and then categorize them. And it's literally just going to be like hours and hours and hours of work. But I only have to do it once. And then once it's done once, nobody ever has to do this again. So there are some benefits to it. Okay. So when I close this, we're going to push that to GitHub. Sectors can now be renamed, and then, oh god, I have so much work to do. Save that. Push that. All right, cool. So I will be back tomorrow, and we will have new sector names, and I'll have it on the wiki, and yeah, everything will be good. But yep, it's gonna take a bunch of work, so I'll see you guys tomorrow.